How's it going, everybody? Alright, so as you saw, we're gonna do all Nintendo characters today. Thought it would be a fun thing to do. Been getting a lot of requests for Nintendo characters, and just thought it would be fun. I don't know. There are a lot of cool ones, so I already have a little list going. I figured I'd start with Mario as the suggestions roll in. We already have some pretty good suggestions in the chat, so yeah. All right. Oh yeah, today we don't have a webcam. It's just been giving me problems the last few times, so I'm just gonna do it without it today. I've been using my phone as a webcam, and my battery is pretty low right now, so, you know, I feel like that's just a recipe for disaster. But how's everybody doing today? So before we get started, to all the returning viewers today, or, you know, new viewers too, if you enjoy these streams, like and subscribe if you haven't already. All the characters I'm going to be modeling today will be available to download from Patreon. I share all of the project files for my videos with every tier over there, so, you know, any amount that you pay to get in, I will share these files with you. You can also watch my videos early. Right now on Patreon, there are 5 unreleased videos for you to watch. It'll be a few weeks before all of them are made public. The $10 tier gets a coupon code for all of my Gumroad products, so you can save some money if you plan on buying a lot of those. I also donate a portion of my Patreon money to environmental causes each month. For those who don't know about Gumroad, it's a website where I sell Blender tools that I make. Some are paid, but there's also a lot of free stuff over there too. I have a new video coming out tomorrow about making water droplets with geometry nodes, so if you don't want to miss that, that's another reason to subscribe. I'm also uploading stuff to TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter pretty much every day at this point, so if you want to check that out, or any of the things that I mentioned, links are in the description. So, yeah, let's get started. We're going to start with Mario today, and I'll pay attention to the chat to, you know, look for recommendations. I see a lot of Animal Crossing stuff, which is cool. I haven't actually played Animal Crossing, but I like a lot of the characters. Alright, let's start with Mario. And need to open up a reference. I already got one. Oh yeah, and let's turn on screencast keys so everyone can see what I'm doing. Okay, so let's just get started with the head, I suppose. Okay. I'm gonna look up another reference also, actually. Let's see, because I want to see like the shape of the front of his face. Okay. I have a reference on the other screen right now. So he's got some cheeks that stick out a little. that's probably pretty good. Let's check it from the side now. Let's pull all this forward. All right. I feel like that's pretty close. Let's make the hat. So for the hat, let's just start with a cube again. Delete the bottom face like that. Okay, so maybe something like that. Maybe add another one right here so we can make the bump a little rounder. It is pretty like straight up and down in the front right there, but it also like curves in, I think. See if I mark this sharp, how that looks. It looks a little weird. So this definitely needs to be rounder. Oops. Just to conform to the head a little better. So I do have a TikTok. I believe that's in the description. It should be. I have a Facebook page, but don't go there because I don't really post stuff there, honestly. But yeah, you can find me on TikTok. I've been posting a lot there lately. I feel like maybe it should come out more. I know I'm gonna spend way too long on the hat somehow. I'm wondering if one across would be nice. So I can like puff it out like that, you know? Let's make this a little smaller. Kirby car? Kirby has a car? It's news to me. I don't like this. I felt like the hat would be a lot easier. I'm probably doing something weird. I think maybe the base should just be wider. Let's get rid of this. Whoops. Get rid of that. I'm thinking let's get a basic shape and then figure out where we want to apply the subdiv. Let's apply it right here and hope for the best. And we can mirror it. Let's mirror. Delete half of these faces like that. Delete this too. So now it's mirrored. And we should be able to maybe use like proportional editing. Actually, let's add, yeah, another one of these back on. This is looking a little better. Maybe bring this down, bring this out. I think it sticks out more right here, in the middle right here. Let's take this whole thing, flatten it out. Oh, without proportional editing. And it looks like it's like, it doesn't really tilt back too much that I can tell. It's a little weird. I think I'm pretty close. All right. And I get so fussy with this. I really do. But I feel like this is getting close. It'll probably look better once we add the ears and all that too. Okay, and we need to add that that brim. But let's use proportional editing again with a sphere to create a spot for it to sit because it is rounded in the front. That looks bad. Oh, I had the back selected too. Okay, so let's grab these right here. And how far back does it go? Maybe here? Oops, so we have this. But I think this needs to be rounded, maybe like that, something like that. And yeah, let's add a subdiv, I mean not a subdiv, a solidify. Give this some thickness, like that. I'm wondering if maybe I'll just detach this with edge split, like that. Oops. Something like that. So yeah, I think this part needs to come back a little more. Maybe let's just take this. This is so weird. I feel like it's not very good. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we got Mario's hat. Let's get going with the face a little more. Is the hat big enough for the head? It might be better to bring it down a little. Okay. Yeah, let's make a nose. So we'll just use a cube, subdivide it, bring it up. Okay, so nose right about maybe here, something like that. And it is a little longer. And probably a little smaller, a little smaller in the front, like that. Let's see, that might be a little too big. No, actually, it's a little wider too. And it is pretty big, now that I'm looking at this picture. Okay, so, the eyes, should I build them into the head or should I make them separate pieces? Meanwhile, I'll just make a mustache from a plane. All right. And then we'll mirror this. Turn clipping on, like that. All right, so let's get the angle right. Actually, let's turn on, yeah, let's turn this on. Get the angle right. Goes up to like, let's see, it starts pretty far under the nose, like almost at the center of the nose, which is kind of weird. It's like under, like that, and then it goes up to like almost the side of the face. Let me bring this other reference over here actually. So I can actually have it over here, because I'm not even referencing this one pretty much. Okay. Okay, so we have that. Maybe add one more in the middle so it can curve slightly. And there's 1, 2, 3. So let's bevel this. Actually, let's... Got 3 right here now. Actually, let's do it the way I did before. Have 1, we can get that angle, and then we can bevel it like that maybe. Whoops. Okay. So let's see now. Let's add the solidify, put it before, come on. Put it before the subdiv like that. Make sure that it's going in the right direction. I want it going the other way. I'm gonna take all of these and extrude them like that. And then I'll split all of the edges right here. Yeah, oops, what did I do? Cursor to world origin. Edge split, so now we have them separated, and this we should be able to just drag apart, I believe. Let's turn off clipping. So now if we select all of these individual origins, we can scale them down like that. Sorry, there's like a train going by and it's really loud. Now I think this has become a little too thick, so we can just drag it up, maybe like that. Now we need to make this sharp, so maybe let's grab this. Let's see the best way to do this. Wonder, can we do that? That doesn't really work. We could try vertex creasing, but that kind of breaks it with the solidify. So I think probably the way we were doing it is the best way. But I think maybe I should drag this in a little. Make it a little more round. Okay. I could shrink wrap this to the face. Maybe that would help. Let's just try it out. We can shrink wrap it over here, like that, to the face, which we should probably turn up really high. That looks pretty good, actually. So I guess we could apply that, turn this back down, switch this around, and now it's rounder, like that. There we go. I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like it could be even bigger now that I'm looking at it. Let's try that. Go back. Just see if we can make this bigger, how it looks. take this proportional editing. I think we might need sharp. Let's see, is that better? Or is it worse? I don't know. Let's apply that. Stop working on this. Turn this back down. Okay. Make this a little thicker. Alright, so we got the mustache. I'm gonna duplicate the head, so I'll name this head, duplicate it. Let's check this out, see, maybe we could, let's apply it, should I apply it right here? If I apply it here, it might make the detail look different. So let's apply it right here. We can come in here and select some faces that we want for the eyes. So maybe all of these. Let's inset that. Oh, first we should delete half and mirror it. So it's mirrored. Okay, now let's, select this loop right here. Loop tools, right click, circle. And this is a little too big now, so yeah, we just have to scale it in. Let's see what this looks like with the subdiv. It's not bad. Oops. Okay, let's take all of these and see if we can make it look decent. Inset that. Or maybe, is that big enough? It probably is big enough, actually. We got some eyes. They look maybe too round. These are like taller. I just have to be careful with the edges. Let's take this, bring it down, give us some room. I think that's good. The hat, though, can come up a little. Maybe I'll rotate it a little. And we can add some eyebrows. So that we can do the same thing that we did here, basically. I'll just bring that back down here and delete everything, add a plane And we can turn clipping off, or I guess it's already off. But we don't want it connecting in the middle because it's going to be like two separate pieces. So you can just bring it up here, make sure that this is mirrored to the head like that. All right, now let's just shape these. So they're pretty round. Let's put a loop in the middle and pull the edges down. A little thicker. The edges should be pretty tight, like that. Now let's thicken this up. And these are definitely too wide. It's like they start kind of like at the edge of the eye, like that. Let's name the hat just so I can find it over here in the outliner more easily. You can hide that for now. Yeah, let's spin that around so we can get it a little closer to the head. If we bring this up, maybe he won't look as angry. Not bad. All right, let's, yeah, fix the scale. I kind of like the thick eyebrows. All right, so we got that. We got the eyes built in. I'm curious actually if I put a UV sphere in here. Let's mirror this real quick to the head. I was wondering if I could make it kind of like stick out of the eye, but that might look a little too weird if I do that. Yeah, I feel like it probably won't look good if I do it that way, but it's gonna be kind of hard to get this shape looking good right here, so yeah, I don't know. Let's, I might be able to just kind of inset some stuff in here and move it around to get like the pupil and all that. Or maybe extrude and scale. But it's gonna be in the center, so no, that's probably a better idea to just do with textures. I think the lips, I'm just not gonna give him any. I feel like it looks normal to not have lips, kind of. The ears will make a separate piece. We'll just use a cube, subdivide that, put a mirror on over here. So it's like kind of maybe like the middle of his eye to like the bottom of his nose, something like that. Yeah, something like this. Now let's apply the scale, and I'm just gonna just try to match that ear shape if I can. Flatten it out. Let's just sharpen all of this right here, mean crease, and make that smaller. I'm gonna put a loop so we can make this smaller too. We're gonna have to get that shape going, so let's get started on that. Maybe bring this up slightly. Giving it an angle might help it. Okay. It's definitely sticking out too much, but that's fine. We can fix that eventually. And it still seems like a decent size, maybe a little smaller. All right, let's add those loops in there. We got one right there, and then let's put two. Whoops, gotta turn proportional editing off. Okay, so we got that. We can bring some of these in, whoops, like that. So that can be the first one, and then this will, how should I do this? Maybe add a loop around like that, and we can just grab this and pull it in. That should be fine, as long as we don't cross anything in here. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, I want to bring some of these in a little more. All right, that seems fine. Just connect it up and rotate it so it's like, you know, looking good. Actually, if I bring everything out to like right here, the pivot point will be in a better spot for us to manage. So yeah, like that. Let's bring the other one in so we can see from the side a little better. It might be further back even. Something like that, I don't know. Let's make the hair, so yeah, okay. Yeah, let's make the hair, bring the hat back. And let's just take this and duplicate it, and I'm gonna mark the parts where I want the hair to be, basically. So I do want hair coming down pretty far. Just grab all these ones. And we want hair in the back too. I know he's got hair under the hat. something like that. Let's invert that selection, Control I, and just delete all the faces. So this is our hair. And we can add a solidify, put that before the subdivision surface. Whoop. All right, there you go. Big hair. Let's shrink wrap this. Where is it? Shrink wrap to the head, and we can move some of this around. Like that. Let's just delete these ones. And we can use proportional editing. Let's see, this is pretty close. Maybe if we project it, that'll look a little better. Let's see, offset. It's going in both directions. It's so weird. I think because some spots are inside and some spots are outside. Okay, so that might be okay for the hair, but let's just, yeah, move this like that, and I am going to want to, yeah, put a loop right there so we can get the two pieces. Then we'll split, maybe we'll split these, well, actually, just split that, edge split, so now we have two pieces. We could probably do that with the back too. Just split, or let's, first of all, I think we can apply the shrink wrap now, or should I apply it right here? Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that looks fine. Let's apply the shrink wrap. Oh no. Okay, I have to apply the mirror and the shrink wrap. Put the mirror back on. Mirror the head. Why is it creating that seam? I see. Okay. So let's delete half of this. Okay. Now we can use the subdiv to smooth out the solidify. I've set this maybe to 0, so it's pushing in both directions. And I think it's actually okay maybe to just use the solidify. I don't know that we really need to extrude it. I might have to get rid of that up top or move the hat or something like that. But let's take maybe some of these and extrude that like that. And then we can split the edges. Like that. But I want to pull these out a little. It's a little funny. Is that too severe an angle maybe? I'm not really sure. So how did you all hear about my streams? Curious. Did you already know about my channel, or did you find me somewhere else? You just stumble upon it. All right. So let's move on to the body. So, oh wow, it's recommended. That's surprising. So I think the main body right here, I can just model that. Oh yeah, geometry nodes. Have you all been enjoying geometry nodes? Not just my tutorials, but geometry nodes in general. I've been liking it a lot. So body is about as wide as the head, so I might have to raise all this up. That's pretty cool. Learning this for school. That's cool. What do you plan on doing? Video games? Something like that? I mean, if we want, we could give Mario a big butt. I don't think that's the way he looks in the game, though. Let's bring this down a little. Okay, so that might be good for the body. Maybe a little smaller, actually. Let's bring this whole part up. All right. Oh yeah, I love geonodes with curves. It's my favorite. I'm working on a project right now that's using a lot of curve stuff. So for the arms, well, for that, I'm thinking just I'll reuse one of these things in here. So I'll duplicate that, bring it to the collection. This is just using the skin modifier. And I just leave it up here because it takes a while to make every single time. So make sure this is actually mirroring. We'll make it mirror the head. Put it in place and make it the right size. So I think the arms, well, let's line it up. I think the arms need to be quite a bit thinner, like that. Oh, awesome. You've been teaching at a library? That's super cool. I'm glad it can help. Okay, so the hands could be bigger, I'm thinking. So, because Mario's got pretty big hands. Let's scale this up. Yeah, the project I'm working on, I'm trying to make a new product, but you know, I'm gonna make videos about it like I usually do. So for those who don't want to be buying things, I like to show how I make things too. Okay, something like that. Maybe you know, bring that apart. I'm thinking the hand should. Why can't I select? I must have hit W, yeah. I can maybe have the hand actually be a little bigger, like that. Tip, if you hit GG twice and then hold Alt, you can, instead of like, you know, stopping right here, it'll extend it like that, and you can make it go as far as you want, which is pretty cool. So how many fingers does Mario have? Does he have 5 digits? Yeah, he does. Okay, so normal hands. Okay. Those hands seem maybe a good size now. Okay. So let's bring that other one back. Yeah, I think I was in the middle of saying something and then I got derailed. Let's apply this. Apply the skin modifier right here. So actually let's create an armature first, like that, and then we can hide it. But just so we, you know, have it, we can pose it up. So apply that, get rid of this, then we can come in here and just like model the gloves on right there. So I'll just add a loop right there. We can select this whole thing, or actually let's make that sharp. Extrude along normals, and then turn that down. So we have this. Now I think, yeah, we can't do that because of the way it flows. Do we really need those little dots right there? I guess if we really want to, we can. I think maybe the easiest way would be I could take 3 of these, duplicate them, and make sure they're actually separated. Let's try edge split. Yeah, so they're actually separated. Actually, let's just take this one because it looks pretty... Actually, forget this. I'll just take this one right here and duplicate it. Like that. And I'll use face snapping, or where is it? Align rotation of target. So we can do that. And I'll just place a few right there, like between the fingers, basically. Oops, shrink these down, individual origins, like that. And let's just extrude all of them up a little bit. It's not the cleanest thing in the world. They're kind of in the middle, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Why you gotta do this to me? Okay. Let's bring this up to the middle. Try to get them decently spaced apart. That seems fine. Now we can select all of them, extrude them up. All right. So let's do the legs, which in this picture, Mario has normal like 5 digits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless they, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like not consistent between games, but who knows. So for the legs, honestly, that could just be cube like this. Let me use something else, maybe. I'll start with, I'll just duplicate that. We can delete everything in edit mode, replace it with a cube, like that. Okay, and make sure, yeah, clipping is off, so set this to mirror the head. Now we have two legs. I can just grab this, Shift E to sharpen that like that, so it's completely sharp at the top, and we'll just make these separate pieces that fit into the body like that. Now, we don't need these to go to the very bottom because we're gonna have shoes, so I'll just delete the bottom face so it can be sharp, and we can just add a solidify on top. Face right there. So we just got these tubes. We already have a solidify, but yeah, I want that to go in instead. Now let's bring this down, maybe right here. Okay, we got this. Let's do the thing we just did. Alt-E, extrude. Oh wait, no, we don't want to extrude, do we? Because we're using this solidify. So let's just add another loop cut right here. I'll grab this loop, and instead of extruding, I'll hit Alt-S like that, and that will push it out. Actually, if I want, I can move this all the way against it like that, because I'm gonna push it out anyway, like that. Now, I could make this sharp with Shift E, like that, if you want it to be sharp. It looks like this isn't completely sharp, so we could maybe just do it a little bit, like that. And that seems okay. So, oops, didn't mean to do that. For the overalls, that shouldn't be too hard. I think what we can do is basically just duplicate this. Let's rename it first. So this is going to be the body. We'll duplicate it. This will be, I'll just name it clothes or overalls. And right off the bat, let's just add a, what's it called? A solidify. Put it before, so it's, you know, extruding and then smoothing it out. And let's make this set to 0. Oops. So now we have this in here. We could actually, I should apply this first. So I'll apply it right here, I suppose. And then we have the solidify. We can add another one on top to smooth it out. And we can also mirror it to the head. We just have to come in here, delete half of the faces, L to select that island, delete that too. Now, I think we are gonna have to push the solidify out a little more because it's, you know, cutting into the body. So now we should be able to just select the parts that we want. So it looks like that's like maybe up to, maybe, I think the arms are higher. Are they? Let's move this up a little bit. Okay. So it kind of like cuts off a little above the armpit, like that. Why do I get the pointy bits? It's because I actually have two different meshes. I have the overalls, and underneath it is the body, like that. So it was just one. They were just like clipping through each other. That's why. Oh yeah, overalls in here. Yeah, let's just delete this. Delete all of these faces. I don't know what the back looks like. I'm not going to worry about that too much. But I think maybe the neck is even skinnier. Let's just select all of this, or just select this right here, and Alt S to make it skinnier like that. So now we could take something in here and where do we want this to connect in the front? Maybe right here. I think that looks good. So we can duplicate that and grab this. Bring that as far down as we want. And this is how we're gonna make the straps. Let's get rid of the arms for now. Something like that. This we can rotate, make it actually like line up a little better. It probably crosses in the back, or actually what would make sense is for it to actually like connect to a point in the back. So if we want, we could do that. Maybe turn on snapping. Where is it? Vertex snapping. We can snap to that vertex right there. Is that the right spot? I think it is. Yeah. And this one right here. And then we can collapse by distance. And did I do that wrong? Okay, that should work now. Okay, so it is connected in the back now. Okay. So let's take another one. Let's just find one that's like kind of square. Maybe this one. I'm gonna duplicate that. I actually have a link to, or not a link. I have all of my computer parts, or most of them, listed in the description. I forget what it's called. It's a Redragon something. It was like a pretty inexpensive, keyboard. we got that. I could add like creases and stuff, but do I want to do that? If I wanted to, I think it would be maybe here. I could just bevel it, add a third one in between, and then take this Alt S and just pull it in a little like that. Maybe turn clipping on first. Alt S. And then we have a little crease. All right, turn the arms back on. The arms are too long. Let's just bring it in like that. The shoes, let's do the shoes. I've been doing this, working on this one for too long, I think. Or let's, yeah, let's duplicate this. Come in here, delete everything, add a cube. I'm just doing this to save time with the, you know, the modifiers over here. So now we'll scale it down. Right about here. Let's see, is this, so these legs are not long enough, like at all. I'm thinking maybe everything could be scaled down from the 3D cursor, and we'll leave the head a little bigger. Okay, I think that's a little better. Let's work on the shoes. Let's just sharpen the bottom. Oops, select everything, sharpen the bottom. So spot right here, so we can drag it up. We can also make it a little more bulbous. Scale that in. Also scale that in. So we have like a wide part in the middle, a little bit. And then we'll add one of these in. This will also help us make it more round. We can scale it out like that so it's a little more bulbous. Let's select the entire bottom and scale that in a little. So we're gonna have to do this again right here. And this is going to be for that, the sole, basically. So this we can mark sharp, Shift E, like that. That's not bad. I'm thinking though. So let's bring the armature back in and make sure this is actually lined up, because I know it's not anymore. You can just come into edit mode and hopefully slide this back. Oh, I think it was also scaled a little. So let's scale all this down until the fingers look centered maybe. Okay. And put this where I want it to pivot from, maybe right about there. Let's subdivide that. We can subdivide this too, and all the fingers will subdivide twice. Okay. Oh yeah, now we also want to name all of these. So I'm just gonna use this for posing just the arms. I'm not gonna pose the rest of the body, but I think it's Control F2. Yeah, we can change this to bones, and then set name. We want a suffix of .l. That's for the left side of the body. So all of these now have, you know, .l in the name. Let's actually move that a little. And now we can symmetrize them. So select all of them, symmetrize. All of these should have .r automatically. That's just a thing that Blender does. Let's parent with automatic weights, come into here, make sure this is before the subdivision. Now we can pose it. Oh. It's not selecting those though. Do I want to worry about that? Let's what's this one called? Bone.00L. That's kind of weird. Let's go into edit mode. Select all of these. Go to vertex groups. It said 00 bone.00L. Let's assign it and see if that works. Okay, now it works. So if we want now, we can give them a fist like that. It's not the cleanest, but it works. And these are floating, but we're gonna pretend like they're not. Just grab just these ones. It's a little broken up there, but... And the arms are pretty long too, so maybe we can just put them in like that and hope for the best. So let's select all of this. And mirror it like that. Did that work? It looks... Oh, it's because the mirror modifier. What's going on here? This should be in the middle for it to actually mirror properly. Okay, it seems to be mirrored properly. All right, let's finish this up because we've been working on this for like a million years. Shade smooth. The head is up too high. Okay, yeah, let's go into UV editing so we can get this shaded. So we're gonna have to unwrap a few of these things, but first let's add the palette to everything like that. Looks like maybe just the arms. Select that. Smart UV project 0.01. Okay, so select everything now. Scale everything down to 0. We can use this for changing the color. Let's bring our reference back in. So obviously for the hat, for the arms, we're gonna be making this red, just red. We can take the gloves right here, and make that white. Now, I think the body actually should be red also. We don't even need the entire body because most of it's overalls, but the body's still under there. It's a little surprise, a little secret. Let's make this blue. It's definitely not that blue over here, but I still haven't expanded my... Maybe this is closer. I haven't expanded my palette yet. I would like to, at some point, make the palette bigger. We have one that's like 16 by 16. That's this is free, by the way. You can download it from my Gumroad. But I want to make one that's maybe bigger, like 32 by 32 or something like that. Okay, so we got that there too. The shoes, let's see what color that is. They're kind of like reddish. Yeah, they're like brown, but they're like red brown. So let's just bring this over to red and maybe that's kind of close. It needs to be more desaturated, I think, but this might be too pale. Yeah, this is why I need to update my palette so I can just have more of a variety. Let's do it like that, and then we will select the entire bottom like that, and we can make this lighter. Oh yeah, the face. So the hair is brown. Hair, let's see. Let's just try like that. That looks pretty like a good rich brown. Maybe that even. It's okay to go pretty saturated, I think. So now his mustache. Didn't really notice the difference between the mustache and the rest of the hair, but his mustache is like black, basically. It's kind of weird. I wonder if it would look better just like really dark brown. We could try that instead. Now, his skin is maybe pink leaning. Yeah, maybe orange. So we'll use this one in the middle maybe. Oh yeah, and the ears. Okay, we got that. Let's do the eyes now. So, oops. So, select faces in here. And how are we gonna do this? I didn't think about how to do the eyes. Thinking maybe maybe what I can do is like duplicate this actually, like that, and scale it down, and I'll just like set it out very slightly like that, and we'll just pretend like it's good. Let's maybe separate this by selection. So now we have this. Come on. The separate part in here. Is it this? Yeah, this. This is the eye. And let's add a solidify to this. Solidify right here. And let's make this blue, which is like a sky blue. It's pretty close to the overalls actually, but we could do something like that maybe. Let's do that, and let's duplicate this. We can do this for like every color basically. Oh wait, what's going on? And this we can make, I guess, black. But in here, it's almost like, yeah, it's black with like blue in it. I almost want to just make it like a dark blue like that. If we want, we could add another little one that's just like white. Like that. That's interesting, right? Let's mirror this to the head. That way, if we move it, you know, move it like that. That's pretty good. Oh, the hat. I feel like I have to do the circle on the hat. So let's do this pretty quickly. Let's do a plane. We'll rotate this around. We'll snap it up here. Like that. Make sure it's actually centered. Do something like that. We can subdivide this and shrink wrap it to the hat. Like that. It looks a little broken. Probably we could add it closer. Maybe let's shrink wrap it. Let's project in the Y direction, positive and negative. It just looks broken. What if we offset it? Okay. Well, let's just do it like this then. Forget it. Okay, we'll make it wide like that. Add a solidify. And we'll just pretend like it's like it's actually conforming, and it'll be fine. Okay, so maybe now let's mirror this, or should we? Yeah, let's apply this. And okay, so we have this now. Let's mirror it. That way I don't have to, you know, do the M on both sides. Do it like that. We can delete half. Like that. Yeah, I tried the shrink wrap modifier. And it was like connecting to here. I just don't want to mess around with it too much. It is a good option though, for sure. Let's just make, let's just bring a plane in here, and I'm gonna shrink this down to 0, make it red like the hat. Oh, but these don't have the same palette, but now they do. This needs to be white. Okay, so let's select this whole thing in here. Come on. Let me select you. Oh, yeah, I forgot this is being mirrored. So bring it out like that. Rotate the whole thing. I'm just gonna make an M. There we go. That's almost done. All right, bring it over here. All right, we're done. Let's line it up. Line it up. There we go. Oh yeah, I made this the other day. So let's take everything and just parent it to the head. Let's do keep transformation like that. Yeah, I believe you could use these for games. Might not be, like, I don't know. I don't really make games, so I don't know if they're, like, the best ones. I don't know if this is, like, the best method, really. But I believe everything that I'm doing should work fine for games. Let's move them over here. Okay, so let me take a drink of water. And figure out which one to do next. So leave some suggestions in the chat and I'll take a look. Maybe something easy for the next one. Maybe like a Bob-omb or something like that. I should have done an easier one for warm-up, honestly. I would like to do Garnet from Steven Universe. I'll add that to the list for the next time, because I'm only doing Nintendo characters right now. Lemmy Koopa, that's a good one. I also just have regular Koopa in here. Alright, I'm looking up some pictures now. I kind of want to do a Bob-omb real quick. I feel like that'll be easy, and then I'll do something else after that. So let me just get a picture real quick. Okay, got that. It's so nice that we can use WebP files now in Blender. I don't have to worry about it. All right, so let's hide all of this. I did a boo, but not a king boo. But yeah, I think that I don't remember which one that was. Maybe maybe 6. Ooh, a character only with geometry nodes. I don't know. That might be hard. I have been wanting to do some character stuff with geometry nodes, but I'm not exactly sure how I want to do it. Bob-omb. Yeah, I know you can just, you know, drag it in like this, but I like being able to have it over here for reference, especially for the stream, so like no matter how I move, people can always see what I'm doing. Okay, so let's start off with a cube. This is going to be a small one. So I don't know how big Mario turned out to be. Like 2 meters tall, like way too big, basically. Mario's massive. I wonder if I can apply the scale, if that will mess things up a little bit. I'll leave it for now. I try to make things like a decent scale. So I'm thinking maybe like like this big, something like that. Let's apply it like this. I want it to be a little closer to being spherical, so let's see if I do this, if it actually changes to sphere. Yeah, it changed a little. Now, I know there are better ways of making spheres. I should just be doing that, honestly. To sphere, just, you know, flatten it out a little. Okay, so, hey, welcome. So we have our sphere. Let's make these legs. So that, let's just use a cube. Scale it down. Maybe scale it up like that. Apply the scale. Bring it to the side. And let's add a mirror modifier to the head. Oh, Pac-Man, yeah, that's a good idea for geometry nodes. It'd be pretty simple. So, what am I doing? Yeah. So in here, I can just grab the top and bottom, crease those like that. So we have that. Now I want to duplicate this, use that for the feet. So duplicate, bring it back to the middle. Let's just, yeah, actually, I didn't need to bring it back to the middle. This is still a cube, so I'll just turn the crease down. So I'm trying to make this foot now, basically. Should be relatively easy. Similar to Mario's shoe. So we'll add a spot right here, spot right there. That way we can bring this part up like that. Did Bad Normals do a Pac-Man one? I didn't see that. It's a good channel though. Scale that out. Didn't notice everything was so flat. So let's scale it out maybe right here. Whoops, grab this, scale that out too. That's already pretty close, honestly. Let's scale this out a little bit. Scale it on the Y also. Is that too big? It might be too big. Yeah, let's flatten it like that. Oh, 2D Pac-Man? Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so we got this. So this part, basically just going to be a cylinder like this. So the heels need to be chunkier. Yeah, we could do that. That's easy. We just kind of drag everything up like that. Or maybe just these ones. Like that. Something like that. I'm not going to spend too long on the feet. So this, we don't need the mirror. we can come in here and just scale it up like that. Let's see, how big is that? Maybe like that? Maybe more. Thank you. Thanks for the kind words. Okay, so maybe let's bevel this. No. Yeah, let's take this, turn the crease down. We'll just inset it like that. And we can do the same thing, basically, add a loop like that. I just want it to have a little bit of an edge right there. So we got that. We could use the skin modifier for this, or we could just take this again, bring it up, and use like proportional editing for that. So get rid of this. But we would have to have a few loop cuts in here. So maybe something like that. Can grab this. Maybe let's try sharp. Yeah, I'm thinking this would be better with a skin modifier now. So let's actually just take this, scale it, Shift Z, 0, like that, and let's merge everything by distance like that. So that removed a lot of verts. We can add the skin modifier now, like that. It looks like we still have quite a few in here. Let's just dissolve those and make sure the subdiv, there's a subdiv after also. So Shift D, let's bring it like that. Add one in the middle. There we go. It's pretty good. Let's bring that up, bring this down. If we want, we could tighten this up like that. That looks good. I don't know what the top of the Bob-omb looks like. I think it is just kind of sticking out like that, though. That seems fine. Let's not add this one. Or, yeah, no, let's, what am I doing? Let's delete that, delete this one, and just focus on getting like a clean curve like that. Okay, now we can apply this and apply this. Now in here, all we have to do, hopefully, is just select these and add a little loop like that. Now it's a little cleaner. I think that's better. So we have that. We could do the eyes with, let's just duplicate this. Oops, Shift D, bring it back to the middle. And I'm going to replace this. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna just replace this with a plane. Rotate it 90 degrees, make it quite a bit smaller. Now place these. It's like pretty close to the center, but like up a little higher. Like that. We can add a solidify. Put that before, like that. Maybe set that to 0. Let's apply the scale now. Come in here and, you know, scale that up quite a bit. I'm looking at other pictures on the side to get the spacing looking good. That looks pretty good. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. Now we have to do this like little, it's like a key, like a turn crank thing. So that I think we could do just with a plane. Let's, oops, flip that this way. Yeah. Bring it out like that. Put it in the middle. Apply the scale. Let's mirror this, but we're gonna mirror it kind of up and down instead. So we'll delete, whoops, delete the face right there. Mirror. Let's try the Z. Yeah, Z is what we want. Okay, so gotta look at some other pictures too. So it starts off thin, pretty thin like that maybe, and then it gets a little thicker. Let's make sure we have clipping turned on. So it gets a little thicker, and then we have some branch off. You think, how should I do this? Let's just get the basic shape, and then I'll do the extrusions and stuff on the other axes. So go to the very end maybe. Let's add a loop, and we can extrude this up like that, and maybe out a little. Let's add a subdiv. Okay, that's a little better. Now scale that down, you know, trying to make this look like it could be kind of circular. And we should add another one in the middle, like that. Let's take all of these, inset, use loop tools to turn that into a circle, like that. We can use this for the circle. Delete those faces. Maybe we could make that a little bigger. Now I just want this to kind of get close to the same shape, and it's a little easier now that we have this for reference basically. We can just kind of like match the angle. And it should work out. It seems like it is. That's pretty close. Okay, now I want to extrude this, right? Let's save this. Is this how I want to do it? So I could extrude it on the, oh, I have clipping turned on. Extrude this on the X like that, and it looks like we have all these center faces are gonna be messing with us. So let's just select all those, delete the faces. Can I do that? Yes, that seems to work. Cool. All right. So I want to sharpen some of these bits. So see if I can Shift E, sharpen that. It looks a little funky. We also need to have this be thicker. So I'm thinking these faces right here. Oh, I also need to get rid of these faces. Yeah, I do have two monitors. Well, my second monitor is a tablet. It's I have a link for that down below too. Or not a link, but yeah, it's listed. It's a XP Pen tablet. Oh, I need to turn on clipping, so yeah, that looks better now. So now I can make this a little rounder. And does that look okay? Look kind of weird. Let's see if a loop tightens that up. It looks a little better. Looks a little funky. We can do that. Yeah, I didn't think about this being not circular enough. But yeah, let's try to maybe tighten this up like this instead. That looks a little better, I think. See if maybe I can just pull this in, make that look. It's a little more circular, but not quite. I think what would make this better is just selecting everything up here. Maybe not that, and bringing it down. Like that. Okay, so this I can Shift E. That looks pretty good. This is supposed to look circular too, though. Yeah, I don't do a lot of hard surface modeling, so this is a little different for me. Let's just bring this whole thing in a little. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Is that big enough? I think it could be bigger. So let's just scale it up until it looks good. Yeah, loop tools, I believe if you are using like a mirror modifier, I don't think it works. Oh, maybe it does. Okay, all right. Yeah, that's surprising. I didn't think it worked. I didn't think it worked if you were mirroring things. But it seems like it does. That's pretty cool. All right. Nice. This probably won't work because it's just, yeah, okay, that's fine though. Cool, I think that looks all right. Is that it? I think that's kind of it. Let's add some bevels in here so we can change the color when we texture it. Yeah, cool. All right, let's shade everything smooth. Oh, I'm excited. In newer versions, they're gonna add auto smooth into right here, which is pretty nice because it doesn't, I don't feel like it makes sense where it is. All right, let's let's go into shading now. Two sphere for what? I think two sphere is the one that doesn't work in the mirror when you're using the mirror modifier, because it tries to turn like whatever you select into a sphere. So if you have only half of a thing selected, then it'll try to turn both halves into like two separate spheres, which is kind of weird. I mean, it makes sense that it would try that. So I do have to unwrap this. So Smart UV project. Now select everything. Let's get the bomb picture. This one. Now it's kind of like a dark blue. Yeah, okay. So let's select this, make that like a dark blue. It's a little too vibrant, but I'm gonna roll with it So we can select this, make that maybe like that. It's a little more metallic. So this is kind of like a gold color, so we'll just make it something like that. You think it is a little purple. Oops. If you say so. It does look a little better like that, I think. So let's take this now, and I'm gonna add some of those lines in. So, oh, I guess I don't have them already selected. So let's select the middle parts right here, and then I'll just expand the selection like that. We can make all of these just like a little more, something like that. I don't know. I could, no. What if I just take this and make it like a, more like a yellowy? No, I don't think it gets pale enough. That's fine. I kind of think this should be even, sorry, even more, wow, okay. Very annoying. All right. Yeah, I think these are too thick still. It looks a little weird to me. Okay, so we can make the tip black. We can just drag this, or actually let's take all of this, make this darker like that. Actually, maybe we should make this one darker. That seems good. All right. Cool. Let's line this up. Actually, select everything, parent it to the head. And we can line this up with Mario. There we go. Cool. All right, next one. Let's look up some pictures. Oh, if you're asking about this kind of rainbowy thing, it's a matte cap. You go up here, and then under lighting, you can change this from studio to matte cap, and then you have all these two to pick, so you can make it look, you know, Metal Mario, something like that. I like having it set to this. I think it's a little easier when you're in X-ray mode to see the edges, so that's what I do. All right, so I'm looking up some pictures now. Let's see. Lemmy Koopa is pretty funny. That's a pretty good one, actually. Who else should I do? Oh, Princess Peach, Princess Toadstool. Princess Peach. I might need more pictures for her hair. We could try that. We could try. I feel like the face is gonna be pretty hard. You think my voice is calming? That's funny. All right, I could do... Should I do Peach next? This is gonna be challenging. Let's try it. Peach. So let's get rid of these Mario. Okay, yeah. Let's bring the reference in. So I have Peach right here. So yeah, this is gonna be a tough one because I mean, like the dress part right here might not be that hard, but everything else is gonna be pretty tough, honestly. So I guess we could just get started with the head. Let's start with a cube. Okay. So she's got a pretty like round face. So let's scale this up a little like that and make sure when we look from the front that it looks okay. This might help round it out a little. Okay, so scale this out a little bit, scale that in. Let's just scale this front part in like that. Okay, so this might be okay to start with. So in here, I do have some basic like face topology things to work from that I'm thinking might be good to use. Let's bring that over here. So let's first of all, let's turn the subdivisions like way up on this one temporarily. And with this one, we can shrink wrap it to the cube. Wait, no, that's mirroring. I want to add a shrink wrap. Shrink wrap it to the cube right here. Now, if we go into edit mode, we should be able to see where this lies right here. And I can offset it very slightly like that, or we can just hide this right here. So now we can, you know, move things around and figure out where we want it to actually go. So let's just try to get this looking okay. So I think most of this should be moved down quite a bit. So let's just take this and move it down and see how that helps. So that's okay. When I finish, put her in Mario's hands like he's holding her. I don't know if I'll do that. Let's grab this and you know what? This might be better if I just shrink wrap it, if I just like apply it right here. Maybe I'll apply the mirror and the shrink wrap and then I'll add both of them back in like that. Shrink wrap to the cube, and that means I'm not working from a cube, so it'll be a little easier. Okay, now I should be able to just move these around a little more easily with proportional editing. That should help. We should probably have clipping on. So her mouth is definitely up higher than this. Or is it? It's not up too high. Maybe like that. This I can move down a little. so for the eyes, they're kind of like flat on the bottom like that, and then they come up higher. So I can like, yeah, bring this down, that too, like that, something like that. And maybe like that. Let's try to move this in a little. And I think they're probably not that big. This is not bad. I should move this up quite a bit. Maybe all of this I'll move up quite a bit. Okay, let's apply this and hope for the best. Put this on and we can actually start moving some of this around now, like for real. Let's delete half like we do so we can mirror it. All right, let's turn clipping on just in case. So we need to make her nose stick out, but I'm thinking that we won't extrude it. We'll just pull it like that, maybe. Maybe we can just grab this, something like that. See, I could do this, but it's gonna make things a little tighter. Oops, Shift E. Yeah, let's get rid of that loop though. That's just gonna cause problems. Maybe I will extrude it. Maybe that'll be the easiest way. So maybe select all of these, extrude that, and we can pull, which part do I want? This part out. This part out? I didn't need this one. So I can use this for the front part of the nose, like the tip of the nose, you know. Then this in like that. Let's try sharpening this, Shift E. Okay, so now we got that sharp part, which I think is looking okay. This I can pull back to make it even sharper, because it's pretty like pointy. She's got a pointy nose. So the mouth is way too low. I might have to just like warp the entire face, I'm thinking, to bring the mouth up higher. Let's get rid of this, and maybe just, we can start sliding some of these up like that. We'll see how well this actually works. It's looking kind of broken. Maybe let's just use proportional editing. Hopefully this doesn't break. I'll use these loops for her lips, which, whoops, can come in kind of a lot. Like that. Maybe let's, yeah, loop slide all these instead. So her lips, her mouth is like pretty narrow. Okay, so let's see if we can make this a little tighter, like that. And yeah, we have clipping turned on, so we'll extrude this in like that, or extrude it in. And add a loop right here. It's a little weird. Yeah, maybe let's bevel this. Maybe I should just extrude this whole thing out. let's take this whole like inside right here and just start scaling it to make it look like it's a little more closed, like that. This, maybe let's bring it closer right here, pull it out a little. I don't know how well this is gonna work out. It's not bad. It can be even more like narrow, you know. And I think this is a little too, like her upper lip is bigger, like that. So let's bring some of these down in an attempt to smooth this out a little more. We can take this and hopefully give her like a little chin, like that. Maybe take some of these. How should I do this? The nose is definitely weird. Let's turn the creasing down like that. I'm wondering if that's gonna be fine the way it is. I guess we could bring some of these in even more. And maybe these two. If we want to have some fun, we could warp her face with proportional editing. Oh, she's happy. Okay, let's figure out the eyes now. So I feel like this is a good start, but how do I want to do this? Let's do the same way we did Mario with a loop in here. Because she's not going to have realistic, like, eyes, you know? Like that is not bad. I feel like that's okay. Maybe we can scale this in to make it a little rounder, like that. Yeah, the hair is going to be hard. I feel like maybe her face could be flatter. It's hard to tell. That's pretty good. Or should she be angrier? Like this. Angry. What's that smell? Okay, yeah, let's move on. Wait. It's a weird crease right there. The hair's gonna cover it, so it's not too important. But if we smooth that out, that looks like okay. I think, oh my god. Let's just, let's pull this out a little more to make her face look a little more round, hopefully. Because her face looks a little flat still. Because like her face is pretty round. Like she is cartoony. It's like a fish mouth. Okay, let's how do I want to do this? Could make her like smile a little more. Let's get the sharp. Okay. So strange, I don't know. Maybe we can use loop tools just to make this a little more normal. Something is going on here. It doesn't look good. I want to be done with this. But it looks weird. Maybe it's an angle issue. I think I just messed stuff up too much. Okay, forget it. Let's keep going. How am I supposed to move on? That's a little better, actually. Okay, maybe let's move on to the hair. How am I gonna do this? Yeah, this is gonna be hard. Let me get a sip of water. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. I'm not sure. I feel like curves could help. Let's use curves. Let's try this. I have this this tool right here that I made with geometry nodes. We'll try using this. So let's get this a good shape first. Make sure that we're drawing on the surface right here. So we can just draw one like that and one like this. And then we can, you know, like come in here and like angle them a little differently. But let's make sure that the settings are good. So this, I think this is the one that I want. That's the shape. And it can be pretty thick. So yeah, let's maybe use the cursor instead. So she has that. She's got a loop that goes like that. Was it shift? Yeah, shift right click. So yeah, that should go like that. Oops. Move it back. Another one. Or up higher. Then we'll do some in the back too. like, she has one like that. Should be back, whoops, should be back here. It's supposed to go to the cursor, but it's not for some reason. Bring that, that, and another one. Looks like ice cream, yeah, kind of. Then another one down here. Okay, so we're gonna have to fix some of these a little bit, but that's okay. This is bad. Subdivisions might have been the better option, but I'm not really sure, because no matter what I do, it's going to be pretty hard. Okay, let's hide this, and we'll try. Oh boy, yeah, we'll try just box modeling it. See how that goes. Okay. Let's just get the basic shape first. So all of the, you know, I'll just get like the profile basically. Maybe let's pull up a different image on my other monitor. Okay, so I'm just gonna try to get the right shape straight on first. The stream is going all right. I think it's going well. I made a few things, but yeah, I'm working on Peach now, and it's pretty hard. So, okay, so let's get this going. I think her hair is kind of pointy. We can add some loops like this, so this can be like the first spike. This can be the first spike, which is above her eyes. Then it goes in a little, like that. And then it comes out, maybe around over here. How's that look? Yeah, this is gonna be tough. I'm trying to get this shape right. bad. Now there's one near like the base of her chin, like the bottom of her chin right there. So we can add another one in here and try to get this kind of rounded a little. Now this comes out before it gets pointy at the bottom, but for a lot of the little pointy bits, I think it's going to be better to apply this and then kind of extrude some parts. So let's just get this nice and round if we can. That's like not bad. Now let's just try to match it up over here. So I'll have it out like that. How should I do this? Let's just take this whole part and move it forward maybe to kind of keep it round. Actually, we could do that with this too, I guess. Okay. So it's nice and round now. Most of this is going to be behind her head, this way. Like that. And some of these parts in the front, so we're gonna have that part and probably a little, oops, a little from the sides, maybe this too, something like that. We might have to warp this around a little more. Let's name this hair. I'm gonna duplicate it like that. Take this. Let's subdivide it right here. I mean, apply it. So we have to apply both of these. Put the mirror back on and another subdiv. How do I do this? This is just the image editor, so it's this one that looks like a slimy square. Image editor, like that, and then you can just open up an image and, you know, move it around and stuff. So this is good now. Let's just delete half so the mirror can work a little better. All right, so we have this. Let's try to get the front looking good. So I'm thinking we can extrude. Oh, we need to turn clipping on. We can extrude this. Let's make this a circle. Yeah, see, why did this not work? Maybe I need to flatten it first. Okay, that's why. So this comes down to basically like the top of her eyes. And yeah, I'll take these, oops, some of these in here, so we can actually make it a little spikier. Let's take this. I did curve instead of... Oh, did I do curve? Okay, yeah, I must have just hit the wrong thing then. Yeah, people are watching. Okay, so we have that. It's kind of like, almost like heart-shaped, like there's like a crease in the middle. So we can do that. Maybe just like drag these down. Up like that, something like that. At a certain point, it's going to make sense to use proportional editing, but I don't think we need it yet. Just kidding. We do need it. So let's line some of this stuff up. I don't know on Twitch what a sub prime is. Is that like a tip or something like that? Because I know YouTube now has a lot of similar things. Like they have like gifted memberships and things like that, but I haven't set up memberships. I don't know if that's really the sort of thing people like that much on YouTube. So I'm always kind of hesitant to try things like that out, just because I don't want to I don't know. I just don't want to put a lot of effort into things that people don't really care about. So, yeah. Are any of you in the chat members of something on YouTube? Or is that not something that people care about? No, Peach is a good suggestion. It's just that it's challenging. This is one reason why I steer away from more realistic characters. Even though she is very stylized, she has a lot of detail and a lot of like kind of realistic human things going on. But no, it's fine. It's a good suggestion. That's why I'm doing it. Oh, okay, so it's just like built into your membership. You can like tip people, basically. Yeah, that's neat. Let's try taking some of these and extruding them and then turning them, or can I turn this into a circle now? Or is that just gonna break it? It's not bad. Oh yeah, no pressure or shade against anybody who doesn't like, you know, support me on Patreon or whatever. Or I know that everybody has different priorities and things like that, so yeah, don't worry about that. It's starting to come together now. Haha. Okay. Just have to make sure the angles are working for us. So we got that. I want to make sure that the framing of her face looks okay, but I think a lot of that honestly is maybe how big this circle is, like how far forward it is, and then it's going to be I mean, they're not sideburns, they're like forelocks or something. But that helps kind of like frame her face. nothing seems to be overlapping in like an egregious way. Let's see, can we use this? Let's try that. I wonder, I mean, that's connected to the side of the other one though, so maybe not. Let's try this. Inset it and then circle. And then I can do something like this. Oh, you know what? This should be higher anyway. Inset that, circle, a little smaller, extrude, smaller, something like this. I'm gonna want to angle that, put one in there. Yeah, this is starting to come together. But this, bring that out quite a bit. Okay. So now, yeah, I'm gonna end up with some funky shapes like this. Maybe let's get rid of that. See, that smooths it out a little bit. Now, there's another one right here that I kind of set up for myself. So I could maybe grab these, turn that into a circle, and extrude that. Let's try flattening it first, like that, and then, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, every once in a while I think just getting rid of some of these is gonna help with the shape, the overall shape. Especially like once I add these spikes in, some of the like placeholder shapes might not be needed. Yeah, you're watching me think really hard right now. So we got that. Now, this whole thing can bring up quite a bit. How did I flatten it? That's, you can scale things by 0, and when you do that, it'll flatten on that axis. So if I take a whole bunch of shapes like this and scale it on the x-axis and just keep bringing it down like that, you can see how it kind of flattens. You know, if you scale it up, it's just gonna elongate like that. But if you hit 0, it'll just flatten it all like that. And that works on any axis. So like on the z-axis, you could do the same thing if you want to flatten that way. Or I guess if you wanted, you could flatten it on the normal axis too. But yeah, I usually just do things globally just to get things flat. It helps with like making shapes seem a little more clean, I guess. I don't know. So I could take some of these. Yeah. Speaking of flattening, maybe just flattening all of these down might help me out. I guess probably these two. Like that. Now we can separate some of these like that, and we can turn that into a circle. We could do the same thing with this. Inset that, loop tools, circle, you know. Oh, that's, I gotta turn clipping off for that. Okay, because it was connecting in the middle. So this might help with these pieces at the end, hopefully. We'll see. There's that. And I'm gonna have to, darn it. I'm gonna have to add some loop cuts eventually too. So we got that. I think she might have more little bits of hair in the back, but I'm not really sure. I think this is fine. And if we want to, we can, like, you know, move these around. I will make a little wavy, oops, like that. Add a loop. And that should, yeah, this is coming together, right? Now, hopefully we can just kind of use proportional editing for some of this. So I think sharp and sphere is probably gonna help me out a lot with some of these shapes. But what's her hair look like in the back? Let's get, yeah, maybe let's try smooth for this right here. Eventually we're gonna have to make that crown. Let's move on. We might have to come back to this, but I think that's like looking pretty good so far. Actually, let's do the hair, this part. That, I'm thinking, let's just like start with a plane right here. Turn clipping off. Okay, so we can flatten this out and bring that where we need it, and then just extrude that down. This is definitely inside out. You can tell because it's dark on top instead of dark on the bottom like the other ones. So I'll just select this whole thing. I think it's, I want to say it's Alt-N. Yeah, flip normals. So let's bring this quite a bit closer. It's pretty close to her eyes. Let's select this top face and just sharpen it with Shift E. And a thing that I did not do is, actually, nah, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say we could make it a cylinder first, but this should work just fine. Let's see, maybe right about here, and then I can take these and do that. See if I can make both of these circles. I mean, they're just gonna be squares, but it's fine. That's good. Now, individual origins, make this a little bit smaller, like that. I'm wondering if I should make this just like a different object. It would be easier. Let's separate by selection like that. So now all that other stuff isn't in the way, which is nice. So I want this to kind of conform to the face a little better. So we'll get that close. We'll add some loops like that. We can do the same thing up here. And this seems like a little too thick, maybe. There we go. It's like, okay. It's a little weird. It curves forward a little, it seems, so we can take this, make it curve forward. Okay, so we got the hair. Maybe let's do the crown. How should I do that? That, it looks like it only has 4 points as far as I can see, which means we can work from a cube. So let's just, yeah, scale that down quite a bit. Let's delete the top and the bottom. And it's about as wide as this, so maybe like that, something like that, I don't know. Okay, I'm thinking let's apply it right here, and we can, let's get rid of that. Let's shrink this because it kind of bows out a little. All right, now let's split some of these edges and see how this works out for us. So edge split right there. And let's solidify this and add a subsurf or subdiv also, maybe like that. Let's grab all of these edges. Make sure, yeah, we have individual origins, so we can just make those pointy. But also, I want to scale them out like that. So that's not bad. I feel like that's pretty good. It's a little like weird in here. Not sure what the best way would be to get rid of that. but that's just creating weird creases, so probably not that way. It might be better to just kind of bring this down further, something like that. Cool. Now I want all these pieces, so what if I do this? Control-Shift-B, like that. It's pretty cool. Just work on one, and hopefully it will work for all the other ones too. So we have extrude, no, Shift-E. Yeah, completely sharp. Extrude along normals, like that. Turn the crease down. Extrude along normals again, except in. S. That's a little weird. How do I want to do this? Maybe, There we go. I feel like that's okay. Except maybe from here we can turn the crease. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. It's not the best thing I've made. It's a little broken, actually. Oh, it's the solidify that's doing that. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's a little better. Hello. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. That's fine for the crown. She's got a lot of jewelry. Let's work on the body. So luckily a lot of the body shapes are like covered with very round pieces. so it might not be that hard. Hopefully. Grab a cube, subdivide it. Okay, so let's apply the scale, come in here. Let's see, how should we do this? And then the neck, so go. Have one in the middle. This can be for the neck, which is pretty thin. Should be narrow shoulders. Something like that, maybe. See from the back. Okay. Now, something like that. Maybe bring this down a little further so that it'll properly, like, you know, intersect with the bottom part of the dress or whatever. I guess if we're gonna do that, we could flatten this out like that too. That'll make it a little easier for us. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good. Okay, so we got that. Let's do the sleeves, which, let's just duplicate this. Bring in a cube. We want this to be mirrored to the head. For the puffy shoulders, like that. So, this I'm thinking what I'll do is, yeah, apply it in here, like that. Let's just do that. Apply it, put another one on, like that. Maybe we could grab these and then delete that, add a solidify, make sure that's before here. Hey, how's it going? Phoenix Ryzen Studios. Yes, this will be available to view later. Don't worry about that. Actually, I think this can just be deleted, honestly. Then I will split these, edge split, and if we turn the solidify up, it's basically making the same shape, except I want this to be longer, like that. There we go. I feel like that's the shape. That's definitely the shape. Okay. We could do the arms. That should be relatively easy. I'll just set it like this. And we can reuse some of these. Let's make this mirror the head. I think her hands might be a little too big. She does have like little hands. So we're gonna have to shape the arms to make the wrist a little more narrow or whatever. It's not bad. We can scale this, oops, scale this in like that. Okay, I think that's probably good for the hands. Let's maybe make this a little thicker over here, and we can, oops, what am I doing? Let's add another one in here, like that. So we're basically like making a shoulder too. But I don't think we need to get too complex with the hands and the arms and stuff. So let's create an armature, hide that, come back here, delete this. Yeah, let's apply this because she has gloves on that come up like pretty high. So maybe like up, maybe right here. that's good. Yeah, let's work more on the body. We'll just like extrude some spots up, or actually let's just, how should I do this? Okay, so let's duplicate. Before I do that, let's name it. Body. We'll duplicate this. We will apply this right here. We'll come in, figure out maybe right about here, invert the selection, delete everything. So now we're just left with this that we can use for the collar. Let's just extrude this up. And out a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna bring this up to basically where I think it should end, just about. And I'll take this and I'll actually bring it down like into the body a little more. We could angle this. Okay, now add in this loop. We can, how do I do this? Is it Control Shift? What's going on? Alt Shift? Control Alt Shift? That's the one, okay. Edge split. Now I want to select everything at the top. All these edges, not the side ones though. And we can scale these down with individual origins, like that. And let's just put a subdiv on here and a solidify. So I think some of the normals are maybe messed up in here. Let's do Alt-N, recalculate outside. Yeah, cool. That worked. Set this to 0. Want to grab all the tops again. All right. Now, let's make the dress the skirt part. So let's just use a cube again for this. So delete the bottom face. So we're gonna have to make her smaller, just overall, like everything basically. Hopefully this doesn't mess too many of the modifiers up. Seems fine. Probably just the solidify being messed up. How's it going, Rich? If anybody's interested in doing some modeling challenges or anything like that, we have one going on right now on Discord. The theme this time is food. It's going on for about another week, I think. Let's see, I'm wondering if that looks wide enough, I think. Yeah, that seems pretty good, I think. I'm just gonna get a sip of water real quick. Okay. So this thing, how should I do that? I'm thinking shrink wrap, maybe. So let's just duplicate this, come in here, and I'll delete these like that. I'll delete the top face, and I want to do that. Then we'll mirror this to the head, delete half. What's going on? Mirror. Okay. And shrink wrap to the dress, which we should turn up really high like that. And grab this other part, maybe I'll add a solidify so we can actually see it. All right, now I can move this around. So let's mirror this both ways. So we can delete all these, mirror the X and the Y. Just make sure, yeah, okay, cool. Should I have this connecting? Let's see what this looks like with a subdiv after it. It looks a little weird when it's connecting. So we'll push it past like that. And maybe let's just lift this up a little. I think that's good. Now let's apply the subdiv. Oh wait, is that gonna mess the mirror up? Yeah, yes it will. Okay, so apply the mirror, apply the subdiv, apply the shrink wrap, add the mirror back on. Yeah, there we go. Now we should be able to just delete this half And we can add a subdiv at the end to smooth everything out. Let's set this to 0. Make this thicker. How should I do this? Okay, so little fake draping basically. We could make this a little thicker. And then this we can turn down. I want to create this little, you know, it's kind of like almost like a flower. So let's maybe I'm thinking maybe apply it right here. Add another one on top like that. And then we can select like that, Control-Shift+ to repeat the selection all the way around. Make sure we're in median. We should be able to just do that, but it's not working the way that I want. How should I do this? Maybe let's scale the other parts in, so we can just select them like... Let's delete half of this. That's gonna be easier. Mirror. Why doesn't it want to connect right there? Oh, haha, okay. Losing it. Okay, so let's how do I want to do this? Can hide that, maybe just select these, and with proportional editing turned on sharp, we can set that to 3D cursor, scale this out, looks a little better, maybe a little more. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's bring the other ones back. Do Shift E. Let's see how this looks when it's smooth. It's a little funky. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. That looks good. Now let's just add some of these jewels. So she's got one on like the front part of her dress, and it looks pretty simple. It's like, I'll just use a plane. I'll just build it from this. So it's like that. It's similar to how I did the crown, those little things on the crown. So we can bring that in and bring that up. And then this, we can just extrude that up also, like that. Basically, that's pretty much it, I believe. Something like that. And we can close the back off if we want. Let's just bring that down and make it sharp, or let's inset that. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. So we can just kind of like stamp this basically. Or let's make this one sharp, like that. Okay. And yeah, scale it down, apply the scale. And it's not in the center. It looks kind of confusing. What's going on here? Did I move it weird in edit mode? Maybe I did. Let's make sure the origin is good. Waluigi, that's a good one. Why does it seem off center? What did I do? Is it rotated funny? So weird. It's probably something that I did in edit mode here. No, it looks fine. Is it that the dress is not centered? The dress is not centered. Really? Okay. What else isn't centered? Okay, so everything in here should be centered now. So weird. Okay. All right. That's fine. It's good. All right. Shade everything smooth. Oh yeah, her earrings, they're just, I'll just use UV spheres. I didn't model ears. I'm gonna reuse Mario's ears. There we go. Huge ears. Okay. Now these, I'll just shade them smooth, bring them down. There we go. Now I have to finish the face, I suppose, with the eyes, which that's something I could also steal from Mario. Just steal Mario's eyes, which is a normal thing to say. Duplicate that, move that over to Peach, and we're gonna want to mirror this to the head also. Let's change the origin. Okay. See if I can make her smile a little better without like breaking everything. Okay, so the eyes now, I gotta make, okay, so this right here, that might not be that hard if I just separate this. I'll duplicate it and then separate it. So now we have this piece in here that we can add the skin modifier to. So let's add the skin modifier. It's gonna be way too big, so we'll just scale it down like that. Make sure it's right here. Ooh, no, that is what we want, yeah. Or I'll just apply this. Then we can add another one in at the end, like that. Yeah, it's something that I've messed around with, the shrink wrapping with the face thing that I did in the beginning. It's kind of like retopology, except you do it like how do I say this? It's like retopology without sculpting, if that makes any sense at all. So let's make this all thicker. Take this, we can sharp, and we'll also do connected only. Yeah, I would like to make a video on how to do that eventually. Oh, what am I doing? But I need to like experiment with it a little more first before I, you know, feel ready to make a video, basically. Okay, so we can use this for the eyelashes. Let's just take, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems about right, actually. Let's just duplicate that, make sure all these have a root like that, and we can just extrude like that. Now I'm gonna want all of these to be pointy at the end. Yeah. Now, yeah, extrude that. All of these should be pointy at the end. And let's subdivide all of these. Select the middle one and just do that. That looks a little broken when I do that. Let's do Nintendo's fine. I mean, yeah, I didn't know what I was gonna do though. If I did, then I would have named, you know, then I could be really specific if I knew what I was actually gonna make. But I don't. Okay, let's see if I can get all of these and rotate them around a little better. Or maybe these are, no, yeah. No, I need to rotate some of these, so. Okay, now I just need to push these in place. That. Okay, so I think the bevel kind of messed up the thickness of these, so I'm just going to redo them, which shouldn't be hard. Do like that. We can go smaller even. Now just select the ends. Scale those down with proportional editing. Okay, so eyelashes now. And how do I want to do this? I'm going to delete that one right there. So I should make the eyebrows too, and I guess I could just do that with duplicate one of these. I'll do that with the skin modifier also. Let's add a root. Go. And yeah, let's scale these down to like that. Or actually, before we do that, we should bevel this. Okay, now we can use this with proportional editing. There we go. Okay. That's gotta be everything. Like it has to be. This we can add a one of these. Add a one of these. Like that. That's good. Just so there's some thickness to it. It probably makes sense to just kind of like, you know, close this off like that. Instead. Okay. All right, let's be done with this because I've been working on it for like probably like 2 hours or something ridiculous. What's this connected to? Oh, this is still parented to Mario. So let's select everything in here. Oh, I guess I should set this up. Okay. Yeah, let's figure this out, I guess. All right, that seems to be pretty close. Right about there. Let's apply the scale. I guess in here we can rename this. Oh, we should subdivide these. Subdivide this. Now we can, yeah, rename all that. Okay. Automatic weights, hopefully that works. We should parent this to this also. Okay, so now, we're gonna have to apply the mirror modifier right here. So we can do the same thing. Oh, this in here, What am I trying to do? Separate. Parent that also. Okay, now it works. We could do a pose like that. It's a little gross right there. Something messed up. Let's try bendy bones. How does that work? It looks okay. But let's do that for both of these. Set both of them to like 10. It's a little funky. I don't know. I could just pretend like it's not happening. I know there are ways around it, but there's no time. Try auto IK, see how that works. Select everything on this side. There we go. Now, hopefully this works. I could just kind of offset one a little like that. It's close. It's not bad. But I think what I should do is just, you know, spread some of these fingers apart a little more. It's getting messy in here. Let's move that so I can see a little better. Okay. There we go. That's like a decent pose, actually. Now I should be able to parent everything to the head, keep transform. Okay, that seems good. UV editing. Let's Peach. Okay, so let's select everything. Oh, I'm gonna have to apply this at least, right? Yeah, apply that. Now, palette, link the materials. Gonna have to do the same thing for the arms right here. Or no, we already applied it, but we need to unwrap it. So, Smart UV project, do that. I think that might be it. The hair came out okay. Like, it definitely could be better. There's probably more definition, more detail and stuff going on in the back, but I'm surprised it came out as well as it did, honestly. Okay, so let's take everything over, everything over here, everything over here, scale it down. All right, now let's get the dress, all the pink stuff. Let's get that too. Let's get that. That might be it. Oh, and the other one, because it's not mirrored. Okay, so let's get a good pink color. That seems like too bright, so maybe this one. That looks good, actually. It's probably in between this color and... Actually, no, it's closer to that color, I think. Now, I could get that bottom one right there. Oops. Let's get this and that, and we can make this maybe more vibrant. Like that. It's pretty good. Okay, so for the hair, can make that just like yellow or whatever. Like, this could be a more like subtle color, but I don't think I have many good options in here. Like, if there was, like, I could use this, but it's like a little too mustardy. I don't know. This is like very, very yellow. Maybe I will use this. You can let me know what you think about that. So all this is going to be black except for the eyebrow, which is gonna be maybe just like a darker yellow. One of these ones. Oh yeah. So this will be blue. Get her skin, which is probably, I would make it like the yellow one too. Probably something around there. Maybe this one instead? I'm not really sure. We'll use that one. And we need to select the eyes. Okay, so we got that. Let's get the lips now. So this one, maybe like that. It's too far. I could make it pink. Something like that. Oh, I forgot her her ears and hair over there too. So select this. Which one did I make it? I think I did this one. Yep. And this, like that. Oh, can't forget the arms. Let's do that, and then that's just like white, like the gloves are white, I think. We have that blue. And then there's like red and blue up there. So this, we can make maybe this color. Like that. Same with this. We can make like that, and grab the edge like that, make that a gold color. And while I'm at it, I'll just change both of these to maybe the metal one? I don't know. That's kind of neat. Maybe I'll just make it shiny instead. Okay, now this one we can make metal. Oh, let's turn this whole thing gold. And let's make this a different one. We'll use just a shiny for that and assign it. Make this, I do that color, I think. Oh, did I not grab both sides? I thought I did. Okay. Select everything. Yeah, it looks better bright like that. This one too, I guess I could make this one also be metal. Ugh. Her hair is shiny. Maybe I should make her hair shiny. It's kind of weird, but like, I don't know. Nah, I'm not gonna make it shiny. That looks strange. All right. Yeah, let's be done. This took so long. We've only made 3 characters so far. I would like to make at least one more. but maybe something on the easy side. There we go. All right. Yeah, I think Peach came out way better than Mario. I don't think I'd like to do Mr. Game & Watch because he's two-dimensional. I feel like that would just be kind of like cutting shapes out of a plane. Waluigi might be a little too intense for right now. I could do Tom Nook. Is the person who suggested Tom Nook? Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll do Tom Nook then. I haven't actually played Animal Crossing, but I like a lot of the characters that I see. I feel like Tom Nook shouldn't be too hard. Pretty simple character. It'll be refreshing to do something like this after Peach. Okay. Let's do the head. Yeah, Bullet Bill. Maybe I'll end with Bullet Bill. I could do one of those. That would be pretty easy. Okay. Something like that. Okay, so for the nose, that's going to be an interesting one. What I'm going to have to do is like apply some of this. Or I could just use a UV sphere. I didn't think about that. No, you know what I'll do? Let's see how low I can bring this. I'll apply it right here. Come in here and make a selection pretty low, right? Actually, let's take some of this. Did I need to do that? Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's grab some of these. So, like the bottom portion, maybe like all of these, I can inset that, loop tools, circle, bring it out like that. Let's see what this looks like with another subdiv on top. It looks pretty broken. That's how it looks. But maybe it'll be better if I had a few of these in here. Not really. That's okay. Let's do another circle. Or should I extrude it? How should I do this? I could extrude that. Maybe. It's a little strange. We can turn this back into a circle. This is looking a little more natural now. It's a little weird. I'm thinking I took too many when I selected them to begin with. Like maybe if I only do these ones, it'll look better. It probably will. Now is it better? It's probably better to just extrude this. Do Gru next? I already did Gru. Is that how his nose looks? Let me look up a picture. I don't know what his nose looks like from the side. All of the pictures are straight on. I'm not seeing too many from the side. What about this? It's a little more flat. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Now the ears, let's do the ears. We'll do that with a plane. Mirror modifier to the head. go. That seems good for the ears, honestly. I don't think we need to do much more, really. Maybe let's just like make this a little taller. Is that better? Maybe not. Maybe it's better like that. Okay. This we could smooth even more. Oops, shade smooth. Yeah. Maybe bigger. And taller. Okay, so we have that. We can do the eyes same way. Actually, let's just duplicate this. Make a plane. Let's do, yeah, let's make sure that it's like fitting properly. We can add a solidify in here. I'll set this to 0 and we'll turn this up like that. Yeah, Mega Man, I have Mega Man on the list actually. I haven't done it. Let's do Y? Yeah. Is that what I want? Yeah, I'm gonna keep like all of the characters that are suggested on the list, even the ones I don't like get around to, so yeah, don't worry about that. I need to make that like the slanted eyelid. Let's name this eye. Duplicate it. This will be eyelid. And I'm gonna turn, no, I want to keep solidify on, but I'm gonna stop it for now, and let's do like this. Okay, so now we can cut it in half, and I can shrink wrap it to shrink wrap it to the eye right here. Then we can put the solidify on top, which is gonna look really weird. That's fine. Okay. If I add this first, it'll be more accurate. Pretty good. Like, it's a little funky up here, but that's fine. And we can duplicate this. This will be for like the pupil. Let's make it bigger. Okay, so we got that. The body, let's do, oh, I guess I should, let's duplicate this because I want to make the, like the mask looking thing also, but this is going to be shrink wrapped to the head right here. And yeah, how do I want to do this? Bring it to the middle. Oh yeah, those characters I think are not, they're not too complex to suggest. I think that's fine. Oh yeah, let's get rid of all these. So we're just left with this now. Is this even solid? It is now. Okay. There we go. That's pretty good. So this I'll apply, no, gotta apply this, that, and this, and one of these, and one of those. I kind of like it being smoothed out a little, like that. So we can smooth all of that, and it's gonna look a little better. Okay, let's do the body with a cube. We're gonna do it Hollow Knight style. So we'll bring this up, do kind of like a triangular kind of body going on. Want to split this in half so we can mirror it. Make sure, yeah, mirrors first though. Turn clipping on. Okay, so I need to make a spot for the arm to come out of. Let's move this whole thing down. Excuse me. So I could make all of these loops circles, then probably, right? Nice, okay. Do something like that. Convenient. I thought I had clipping on. Do I? Yeah. Okay. What is not connected? It's one of these. Okay. So let's make these little legs now. Thinking maybe bring these in a little. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe that's fine. We're gonna use shorts anyway to cover some of this up. Now we can make an arm. See if this rotates it around. Yeah, I don't know why Loop Tools does that. Maybe let's just scale this until it looks pretty square, you know, something like that. Okay. What's going on? Oh, okay. That's why. I'm just doing this in case I ever feel like rigging it. I don't know. I probably won't rig it to do any of this. Oh, what's his tail look like? I mean, I know what a raccoon tail is like, but are there any pictures of it? Once again, Google Images is failing me. It's just like a kind of like a bulbous, like poofy raccoon tail. So that makes sense. Okay, let's that's fine for the body. Let's start the clothes. So let's just duplicate this shorts. So I will just take this and that, I suppose, and I'll delete everything else. Now I should be able to scale this up and just kind of extend it down a little bit. Do something like that. It's pretty good. Let's add a solidify to this. Okay, so we got shorts. All right. Let's do the shirt. I'm gonna do the same thing. So I'll just duplicate this, name it shirt, and you know, we'll delete all the stuff we don't want. So let's delete all this, and we'll delete all these. Now, something's going on in the middle. Whoops. Want to delete the edge right there. And we'll delete this face. Okay, so want to do the same thing with a solidify in here. Set it to 0. So let's pull this up quite a bit, a little bit right there. Okay, and this we should pull down like that a little bit. Actually, this whole part in the front, if we turn clipping off, we can kind of have it overlap. Ooh, maybe not. How do I want to do this? This might be like a job for, let's get everything in place and then we'll apply the mirror modifier. Let's turn solidify up a little bit. pretty good. Let's parent everything over here to the head, if it's not already. Oh, what happened? Maybe Control P, keep transformation, yeah. Then we can, you know, bring this down like that. If we want. Okay, let's take this, apply the mirror, or first let's make sure the front is split, and then we can apply the mirror modifier, and then I'll just take this half right here, make sure that, yeah, let's just do this. Wait. So one of them we can select like that, I guess, and, or maybe let's select the other one and pull it in. It's not great. Yeah, we'll select this one and pull it out instead. See how that looks. It's a little weird. Let's add a few buttons in here. Got buttons. I think we're, oh no, we need to do the tail. So The tail, let's see. Tail, let's do it like this. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty long. I have problems where I feel like I have to if I do something once, then every time I do the same thing, I want to do it just as good. Yeah, let's just kind of warp this a little. I'm hoping this is like similar to what it looks like, because I can't find that many pictures of Tom Nook's tail. I'm assuming it's something like this, with stripes, you know? Oh no, it's split in the back. What am I doing? Okay, let's do like this, and then merge them. Yeah, it's better now. It's good. Don't worry about it. What are the most common modifiers? Solidify, skin, subdivision surface. Probably the modifiers I use the most. Whoops. All right, time to make this a little thinner. There you go. Okay, this should have let's apply this and apply the shrink wrap too, and I'll add auto smooth to this for the first time in this stream, basically. Yeah, I really like the skin modifier. It can be really glitchy, so you got to be careful with it. But you can make some amazing stuff with it. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's be done with this. UV. Okay, apply the palette, link the materials. Looks like this one we might need to unwrap. Let's just unwrap it like that instead of projecting, since it's flat. Spring, where is it? Is it this? Splatoon. What's it aimed? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was at the bottom. Okay. It's like a brown, orange brown. Let's just make everything that color. Let's do this. Yeah. Make these eyes white. Why don't I just add materials instead of UV mapping? This is just easier for if I want the same material, like the same roughness and all that, but just different colors. Otherwise, I'd have to add like a bunch of different materials. Like for every color I make, I need to add another material, and this is faster in a lot of cases like that. So, yeah. It's not necessarily better. It's just faster when I'm doing things this way, basically. Okay, so this is pink, right? Something like that, maybe even more red. Yeah, that looks better. Now there is a lot of like softness in here that I'm just not really gonna be able to get the way that I'm doing this. Like this is one instance where the way that I'm doing things is it's not gonna be as good. Like we can try to make things soft, but it's not going to be as good this way. So I'll just do it like that. It's not as good. I know it's not. You can do that for the tip of the nose. Oh, actually, let's do something like that, and then like that. Okay, we can do the same thing for the body. It seems like the hands and feet are a little darker. Let's just select the hands and the feet, expand once, then make it a little darker. I kind of don't like the dark parts. Let's just bring all of the dark parts back in here. So the shorts, they're kind of like an off-white. Yeah, like pale yellow. It's like closer to gray, honestly. I don't think I have, like this color is pretty close, but I think it's too white. So, I mean, maybe that would be fine. Maybe I could just, but then the contrast between the shorts and the shirt is gonna be kind of weird. Yeah. Like I could do something like that, but I think it's a little too much. Might just be better off going gray. Are those brown? What color are the buttons? Yeah, they're brown. That's my new way of checking colors. I guess I'm not going to have a pattern, unfortunately. There's Tom Nook. Let's parent everything to the head, like that. Whoa, he's huge. He's way bigger than everybody else. Let's see if this works. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, wait. Wait a sec. Okay, yeah, it did break. I was like, that's surprising. What's this? The head. Wait. Oh, I didn't make a new collection, did I? Okay, so here we got them. We got some people. Let's make a bullet bill real quick, and then let's wrap it up. Bullet bill apparently has arms. I did not know that. Oh, it's like a UDIM thing. That's weird. I don't know why that's not working. Let's just get this other picture instead, maybe. Okay, that works. And we already have some arms that we can, you know, reuse. let's make this the same size, bring this in. We can, I wonder if this, yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're liking the videos. So scale this down, but not on the y-axis. That's what I want. Okay. Let's take this and maybe see if we can do something like that instead. Or maybe let's just bevel all these ones that are sharp. So let's take this, that, and this, and just give them a slight bevel. That looks pretty good. Now if we shade it smooth, it should catch the light a little better, hopefully. What's the deal with this though? Oh, you were one of my first subscribers? What was the first video you saw, if you don't mind me asking? If you remember. It took like a year before people started finding me. Something like that anyway. Okay, so got this as the base. Let's shrink wrap for that. So let's get a plain think that's pretty good. Let's try to shrink wrap this, see how well it works. And we need to mirror it also. Mirror it to that, shrink wrap. Onto here. Oh, CSS. Yeah, yeah, that was a while back. I kind of stopped working on website stuff. But CSS is a lot of fun if anybody's ever trying to get into website stuff. So I need to, let's see, yeah, bring this in like that. Something like that, maybe. See how well this shrink wraps. It's okay. It's not great. Maybe let's turn this up. We could try, let's turn the solidify up so we can see better. I wonder if maybe I can just vertex crease. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. But do I want this to look good from the front also? That's a big question. Because if so, then I want it to, you know, be a little closer to the front. I think maybe that's better. Oh yeah, yeah, the retro sun one. Yeah, that one was fun. Thanks for watching my videos for so long. I'm glad you know feel like it's worth continuing to watch. Let's add auto smooth to this. Looks good. Or maybe I'm gonna duplicate that. Actually, let's name this eyes. Let's duplicate it, and I want to hide this so that I can apply these. See how this looks. Let's do, yeah, turn that down. We can also turn this off. I want to see what it looks like. Smoothed out and stuff. Yeah, that's cool. actually. Let's forget about that. I'll just do the rest with editing. I'll do it in post. Let's do that. Bring that in a little, like that. Oh yeah, and I don't need this up so high. 3 should be fine. Okay. Now let's do the arms. That's easy. Just reuse these. And make them mirror this. So I'm thinking maybe we could detach the hands so that it's like a lot bigger right there. That might be interesting. I'll just bevel this. Oops. Bevel that and delete in there. And make sure that I actually add the root back in. Oh, you stopped 3D modeling? Well, thanks for dropping by. Did you switch to something else? You focus on something else now? Okay, let's create an armature. And then make sure we get rid of that. Let's rename all these. Symmetrize them. See if this works. It does not. Hooray, it doesn't work. But why? It's probably because of this whole thing. Mobile app developing. Cool. Are you doing stuff for iOS and Android, or just one? Yeah, still messed up. I don't don't really want to fix this too much. How about, let's see. So I named these. Let's get rid of this. Oh. Get rid of that. And maybe we can merge some of these together. Delete that bone. Then all of these should be parented to this, like that. All right, let's see if, well, let's symmetrize that. Now let's see if it works. Probably not. It's better, it's better. It's just this part. We can fix that quickly with, yeah. You can't find an explanation on how to cut objects in half? What do you mean? Like how I've been cutting them in half? I'm just like selecting them, box select like that. If you can't do that, it's this up here. There's a little, you know, arrow you can pull like that. You gotta change this to box. You can select things like that and then hit X to delete half of them. But you're gonna need a center line if you want it to actually be split in half. You should just watch some like beginner videos if you don't know how to do that. So let's, what's this bone called? This is 06. Weight paint. Oh. Okay. Well, let's go back. Okay. It's because I didn't apply the skin modifier. What am I doing? Wow. Yeah, I've just been modeling for way too long. I'm tired. All right. Let's finish this up. Make a fist. Let's make these both bendy bones. Something like that. Then we can, yeah, do that. Whoops, let's select everything, mirror it. No, I think it's good out like that. Okay, now let's just make a donut right here. So we can do that with, let's just do that with a plane. Mirror this. Scale. Let's solidify and add a subdivision right there. Solidify will change to 0. Make sure this, I'll turn this up to like 3. Okay, now let's just delete this interface. There we go. Donut. Shade smooth. It's looking pretty good. All right, let's put some colors on this. I mean, it's pretty much just all black and white, so we don't really need to do colors. Let's make this shine. No, yeah. Let's add the palette to everything. We're gonna make some of it shiny. We need to unwrap this. Let's make everything black. Make the arms white. Whoops. And we can make the eyes white also. Oh yeah, you're gonna try to make a website too. Well, if you can do mobile development, making a website shouldn't be too hard for you. And there are a bunch of website builders too, so that might make things easier if you decide to go that route. I don't like it. Okay, well, I'm gonna duplicate this like I did before. Maybe let's, instead of duplicating it there, I'll duplicate it here, like that. Then I can make sure this is actually flat. Okay. Then I can make this black. That's okay. Make it cut in a little like that. And then this can be gray, I suppose. Now I want to make most of this shiny. So we'll do that, shiny, and link the materials. That's a little weird, actually. Maybe it's better rough. Okay. Now let's parent everything to the body. Looks like I just made the eyes shiny, which is fine. Let's do that. Cool. I think we're done. I think I've done enough. what we got. So for those who are still around, if you if you enjoy these streams, consider liking and subscribing if you haven't already. So all the characters that I made, I'm gonna put on Patreon. All of the project files from my videos you can download there. I make those available to every Patreon tier, so whatever you pay to get in through the door, basically, and you'll have access to all those files. As well as early access videos. Right now there are 5 unreleased videos. One of them's coming out tomorrow. That one is about making water droplets with geometry nodes. What else? I'm on TikTok and Instagram, Twitter, things like that. All the links for everything are going to be in the description. So yeah, thanks for watching, for supporting me. I will see you next time. See you later, everybody. Thanks for watching.